Oh, hey, what's up, guys? Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
What's up? What's up? What the?
Hello. A 7. That's not good. I saw Erica got a 14 and good job on first. Y'all, I have zero reason to be as tired as I am right now. I'm gonna be 100%. I did nothing yesterday. That's a lie. I did vacuum and I cleaned my desk. This is the cleanest my desk has been since I moved in here. You were busy fork knifing? I figured. I saw that you were playing. So I figured that's where you were. And you know what? That's okay. That's okay. But hi, welcome in. Happy Sunday, everybody. I am so tired. I don't know why. I know I love a good clean desk. Like, it's because this is like my only station, really, as far as like being at home. Like, this little corner of the room is my only area. Girl, you do you. You do you. Fall back asleep if you need to. I fully understand. I would love to go back to bed, but my back won't let me lay in bed anymore because I'm at that age and it just doesn't like not, it doesn't like laying in bed for long periods of time, except sometimes then I'm allowed. So my mic on my new headset died last night. Is that what was happening? Because we were gonna play Fortnite and it just would not. It sounded like you were like tapping the desk at first and then it just like silent. And I was like, but I could hear me talking. It was weird. It was going bonkers and then it died. That's so weird. I wonder why. Like, is there any, why is my elbow so itchy? What the heck? Sorry. Just itches really bad. Like I got bit by a bug or something. I probably did. I hate when tech goes awry. Not gonna lie. Right now, I don't know if you guys can hear it. Hang on, I'll be quiet. My mic is trying to pick it up. My computer literally sounds like it's gonna take off in flight, and all I'm running is The Sims 4 and the fishing game, which is what I would normally be running. And my CPU is at like 6 to 7%. Usually it's at like 4. Granted, I haven't streamed The Sims in a while, so that could probably be it. But also, there was no makeup today. I'll do my makeup later. I'm going over to the house after this, so I didn't feel like putting on makeup. Arnold. Hi. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Nope. Yes, we have been graced. We have been graced. Hi, I don't have any snacks for you. I'm sorry. I don't have anything. I need to trim your claws later. Probs had a short in it because the cats keep knocking them off my desk. Yo, I yeeted my headphones across the desk. I put everything away. I put my snacks away. I plugged in my headphones because 12 hours of Lord of the Rings straight is probably why my computer sounds like it's gonna take off in flight. But I plugged my headphones in just in case for the stream today, because usually my luck is that they just don't do the things, or that it's like dead midstream. But I plugged them in, and then they got stuck on my slipper when I stood up and yeeted across the room. So there's that. I'm gonna attempt to wash my car myself today. Usually I help my dad and I have to figure out how to set everything up myself. Are you washing it at home? I love washing my car at home. Granted, so I used to work for Enterprise Car Rentals, and I was a car detailer, a detailer, whatever. So I literally detailed the cars, and it was the most, that's the highest roll of the day. What am I gonna roll? Let's see if I can get another nat 20. I got a 15, I'll take it. Hi Travis, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, I was a car detailer, and I didn't have to talk to anyone. I just drove a car up to my station, cleaned it, ran it through the car wash, took it to the clean car line. It was the most peaceful job I've ever had in my life. Would I ever do it again? Yeah, except for in the winter, because we were outside when we did it. And so it was this was when I lived in Kentucky, and we had to deal with the snow and the rain and everything else. And of course, after I left, they built this new indoor station for everybody. Of course. Yeah, he would tell me I shouldn't spend money since we have the stuff. Yeah. Well, and honestly, then you can get it as clean as you want it. With automatic car washes, I feel like you never get it as clean as you want it. There's always that one sticky bug, that just stays on there forever. It's the worst. Hi, headed to church, but figured I'd stop in quick. Well, hey, neighbor. I'm gonna go to the house later. You wanna come put up drywall with me? That's not what I'm doing. You don't have to come to my house. You don't have to come to my house unless you just wanna see rooms. I'm just gonna be putting boards on walls. Or I might wait until my vacation next week and do it while the kids aren't home, because I need to clean and go grocery shopping. Oh, I need to go to the store this week, and I figure when I go to the house will be a good time to do that, because the store is literally right by the house. So I just need a few things. We went big grocery shopping, but there's a few things that milk, we're out of milk. But yeah, I just need to go get a few things. But listen, a good productive day. I love that. Friday, I said that I was going to clean this bench off. And because it was behind me, I 100% forgot it existed, like I do every day. So it's still dirty, and that sock is still there. No idea. No idea. I'll eventually clean it off. I'm still in the process of cleaning this weekend, so it's gonna happen. I bought the subscription one to the one in town. I go like every day. That's not good for your car. It's not good for your car to wash it every day. But also I know that you don't go every day, so stop lying. You do go like once a week though. I did notice that you washed your car the other day because looking at your car next to my car, granted, you go every time you're on that end of town. So every day then, because Lowe's. Lowe's is right by it. So it makes sense. But I noticed that you washed it because looking at it next to my car, I have a gravel driveway. And so like the car is never truly clean, right? You wash it, you to go home and it's dirty again because gravel. It is what it is. But yeah. I go maybe once a month, but because I only go once a month, which is generally when I think about it, I don't want to pay like $50 for an auto car wash when I could just wash it at home, where I am, at home, because I'm a homebody. My husband hates that I am a homebody, I think. It's only $30. It's only $16 if you go once a month like I do. And then you're not wasting the other $14. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. But I don't know. Are you dissing my Subaru? Travis. Leave my poor little Subaru alone. I can't help that my father backed into it. Actually, he's taking it to his friend that owns an auto body shop, and they're gonna try to get the dent out. They're gonna try to get the dent out, and they're gonna buff it and repaint it. I hope. He goes, maybe we can find another door. And I was like, Dad, I am not driving around with a white door, like when the rest of my car is like gray. Like, I'm not doing that. And he was like, well, we can have it painted. And I was like, you can have it painted? Morning, Kuya. How you doing? How you doing? My eyeballs. This is the reason I didn't want to wear eye makeup today. I woke up today and like instantly had painful eyes. And I'm sure it's from staring at a computer screen and watching all 3 extended Lord of the Rings yesterday, which was an absolute blast, by the way. Thank you to everybody who showed up. Like, I was having a grand old time. I thought it was going to be too much, but I actually had a lot of fun. So thank you guys for showing up. I was a little worried that no one would since it was so long, but you know, you have much to discuss. Yes. Oh my gosh, my eye. Like, it feels like there's an eyelash in my eye. I probably have a sty. I probably have a sty forming. I get styes really bad, and I just, cause with makeup, without makeup, it doesn't matter. Like, I get styes. Just, my eyes hate me. I don't know. You need to rewatch Return of the King so that I can join in. You got to watch more of it than I thought you were going to, honestly. It was so good though. God, I forget how good those movies are when I go so long without watching them. Because Kubloob doesn't like to rewatch movies. Like, if he would have sat through yesterday, it'll probably be like 3 years, 5 years at least before he watches them again. Meanwhile, I could do that again next weekend and be fine. But I blame that on the ADHD. So, like, for me, I don't care. I'll rewatch a movie 19 times. It doesn't matter. Where can I find the extended editions? I think they're all on HBO. They should all be on HBO Max. Y'all, I streamed for an hour yesterday, and that's all my computer was on for. I got home from the party last night, watched Supernatural in the living room. Hey, sometimes you need it. Sometimes you need it. I mean, Erica, you could always do like the free the free subscription for Lord of the Rings and then just cancel it once you're done watching them. I mean, I would never condone that. No. Do it. Do it. But yeah, I just, it was a nice time. And y'all, I don't know what is up with my computer right now. I keep just randomly dropping frames, but like my internet is fine. We'll see how today goes. It may be a shorter stream. I don't know if my computer's gonna cooperate. We may have to actually take my computer apart today. I may have to take it apart today. But I can't because I'm recording later. Frick. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I might be able to do it tomorrow night, depending on if I go over to the house or not. Y'all, tomorrow night starts back D&D club at the high school, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I didn't get to do D&D club at all, basically, last semester because we bought the house, and I was literally at the house every single day after school last semester. So the fact that what's up, Mill? What's up? How you doing? How you doing, friend? But yeah, since I had to go over to the house every single day, like it made it a little bit more difficult to sponsor a club. But I'm hoping that I can actually do it this semester, or this year, really. Because as of right now, my daily schedule for August, okay, this is just for August, it'll calm down in September. But because of marching band, okay, I have school until 3. 3 to 5 is D&D club on Mondays. After school from 3 to 5 on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I want to stream on Wednesdays. And Friday night football games. It's so much. Like, why do I do this to myself? Why did I do this to myself? And I mean, every semester, like, it changes, but it's also just, like, a lot. It's a lot. But, you know, I'm tired, less power last night, had to flee the area because of bad flooding. Massive, massive, massive storm. Oh my gosh. Are you okay? Like, did you make it to your parents okay? Oh my gosh. What is with the weather recently? Like, I am not okay with this. What is happening to the world? Is your, like, apartment okay? Did it flood? Are you good? Mother Nature retaliating against humans. Honestly. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But for today, I would like to go ahead and start streaming. I'm not feeling particularly yappy today. I feel like this is going to be a very different stream from Friday, where I had every ounce of energy. I spent it all on Friday. And then I came down from that high yesterday while watching all of the Lord of the Rings and, like, cleaning every so often. And now I'm here. So, you know, I'm fine. After I arrived at my parents', the freeway was closed. You're on the second floor. Okay. That's still wild. That is still so wild. 4 cups of coffee will do that. 4 cups of coffee is nothing to me, Hugo. Caffeine does not affect me. Plus, that was 4 cups of coffee over the day. Like, I had, like, 1 in the morning, 1 mid-morning, I had 1 in the afternoon, and then 1 for stream. Like, that's nothing. That's nothing. It's not even, like, 4 consecutive cups of coffee. It stormed for, like, 12 hours straight. Ugh. Don't you me. Don't you me. But, y'all, I have a build in The Sims 4 that is probably my favorite build, listen, Linda, listen, is probably my favorite EA build, which is sad, okay? It came with, we're gonna go ahead and switch over. Let it find my game real quick. It came with Parenthood, which was back in like 2017. You just went shopping and all of that happened. No! Can you like bring your, oh, you couldn't have brought your groceries or anything. If your refrigerator stays closed, I want to say your groceries will actually last quite a while. I don't know how long though. I don't know how long exactly. But I know that if it's not closed or if it's not open, then it should be okay. Okay. Yeah, see, everybody forgets about this build, right? Like, it's actually super cute. I've never understood why these windows are so low compared to all of the rest of them. They're the exact same windows. But we're gonna work on fixing this build today. Like, it's so cute, right? But also, there's like 9 of them in this photo. It's like they had a trial and a trial and a trial while they were building it. I don't know if anybody's ever noticed that or not, but this is the exact same build and that is also the exact same build. So it's yeah, it's everywhere. I don't remember, but I've already placed it. I don't remember if this was before you could place on a quarter tile. Like when it came to doors and stuff and windows, like I think this might have been before you could place on a quarter tile. I don't remember. But the worst part about this build is that this isn't a room. Like I'm actively clicking on this, it's not a room. This is a room. This is a room. Room. This is not a room. So if you have seasons and you want to play in this house, you can't, because this isn't a room. So that's the first order of business, is to make this an actual room. And I guess we're gonna start here. Does that do it? No, okay. So we have to like full send make this a room. I'm gonna try to keep it as original as possible. But I don't know. I guess I'm going to visit another friend for a short bit this morning. Hope to return to see the fixed build. Absolutely. Have fun. Have fun. We love friend times. Do I have to seriously go across this entire room? It's still not a room? Are you kidding? How the frick on a stick am I supposed to make this a room if it doesn't want to be a room? Like what? Oh, okay. So how the hecky Becky? We're gonna take away this wall for now. Oh my gosh. Bro. This is legit the worst. Like, this is actually the worst. Am I? Stop it. Like, to get this inside, am I really gonna have to, like, okay, wait, let's... Okay. Like, how? Okay, wait. Am I really? Move objects. Okay. Oh. See, and it like took away a part of the wall, but not the rest. Okay, it's a room now. So now, can we do this? Don't you dare. What? Okay, wait. Bro. See, but how is it like making it not into a room? It should just equal. What is happening? Is it because there's a fence? There's a divide? Is that it? Am I just using the wrong one? No, it's still doing it. What is actually happening? This is the worst. This is the worst. So we're just gonna bring that out and then build this back. Because I feel like that's the only way to actually save this. Okay, we have a room. I don't really remember what this room looked like before. I mean, like I do, but I don't at the same time. I also do not understand this. Like they didn't have it completed, so this is just a hole. So we're gonna fix that. Okay, so now that's completed. And then it was like this. Okay. I think we're good. So I want to try to get back to where we were. If that kind of thing is even possible now. I don't understand the brick that they've used for this either. Like, was this brick? Or was it? No, it was the yellow. It was the yellow. So it was this wallpaper, but this. See, like, how are those separate walls? Okay. Oh my lord. Okay, but at least we're inside now. We can put that back. I love that the outside is just like, I could be outside, or I could not. Oh my god. Okay, did I put that inside? No. All right. See, and then like, why did they use two different types of brick? Why not just use the same brick? Oh my gosh, it changed the wallpaper in here too. Okay. Cause I want to stick with Parenthood and base game, but I just want to give it a little zhuzh, you know, a little new life, because I love this build. I'm sorry, I'm trying to fix my mouse. I love this build so much, ma'am. And I just want it to be nice. I did lose some furniture though. What the fluff? Wait. What? Was there supposed to be a cabinet here? Wait. Is there supposed to be a cabinet here? I didn't want to do that. Okay. Let's try that again. was trying to look at the gallery, but apparently not. Like, I don't think I've ever seen that before. As we just scroll forever. All of the random Sims in my inventory. No, there's just not a cabinet there. But also, why would they use base game like versions of these instead of the absolutely adorable and my favorite other ones? Like the ones from Parenthood. We're gonna change that. That's the first thing we're gonna change. Because the Parenthood ones are the best. I mean, they can do the white, like that's fine. But like, why would you not use these? They're adorable. This is a different tile. Was that on purpose? This is a different tile. Like, that's that one. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Oh my God. This is worse than I thought. And then they had the two end things. Like, why? Can I want to get rid of this. So, for those of you who don't know, if you size down a microwave in The Sims 4, it still is functional. Just FYI. Just so she knows. Oh, poopy. Where's the... Is there no trash can? There's no trash can? It's over here? Why? And there's no outdoor trash can. Sims team. Oh my God. Why? Literally? The worst. Literally the worst. Like, why would you not have... I don't even have words. I don't even have words. Can I use this one? No. Oh. Stop. Really? Okay, I can use it on that side of the window, but not... But... What if we do these together? See, but I already have one with the plates. We could just not have a corner one. I'm gonna put it over here for a sec. No, I kind of like the corner one. We'll just leave it like that. These are still my favorite curtains, by the way. Okay, but if you size down a microwave, it's still functional and it fits under here perfectly. Just FYI. And now that we can, like, place things We're just gonna make this look a little bit nicer, and we're gonna clutter it up a bit. But also, why is this not blue? It's not the same color as the other appliances. That's not even the same color. So then technically, oh wait, was it? Oh my God, it was. It's just the lighting, which also. Okay, so I want to use base game in Parenthood. I feel like that'll be good. I just have to remember not to like eye drop things because I forget. I mean, we can eye drop things, but it's usually easier to just push shift. Some nice little under counter lights. Get some actual lighting up in here. Boom. So much brighter. Okay, why is this under? I feel like the island is already big enough. And I'm trying not to change the layout of the house. That's my other thing. Like, I could fully size this house down, but I want to keep it the same-ish for the most part. And I feel like to do that, I need it to be big. But I'm going to definitely replace this table with a bigger table because it needs it. But like I was saying, like I feel like this is big enough, but at the same time, if we make it like one bigger, oh, we could put the stove in it. But should we? See, I feel like that just looks, oh, frick. I literally said don't eye drop anything. Eye drop stuff. I just feel like this kitchen is so freaking huge. Like it needs to be closed off or something from the dining area. And this like ungodly sized, like, why is it so big? I don't understand. Okay. And also this light. Like, is that doing anything for us? I don't think it is. All right. Maybe I should downsize the house. Should I draw it in a little bit? Because all of these bedrooms upstairs are huge and for no reason. I think I'm also going to make it an 8-sim household. Because with a house this big, why would you only have 4 sims? 4, possibly 5. So I think I am going to make it an 8-sim household. But I really do feel like we could draw it in a little bit. Even if just by like one tile. Ew. What is with the floor? Huh? What? Okay. I don't know if that was the objective or not, but apparently that's what we have now is just one giant room. See, but if I draw it in on this side, it won't have that anymore. If I draw it in on this side, I'm gonna have to move like the stairs and all of this over, including that entire wall of the kitchen. Well, okay. I have to talk this through, otherwise it's not gonna make any sense to me. What if we change the color to brown instead of blue? Like, I understand it's fun. And it is. But also, it's a bit much. It's not it's not necessarily boring beige. But it's a little bit less in your face. No. I feel like this island is still way too big. But I also feel like it helps. Ooh. The green. Oh, that's a nice little pop of color. Wait. Should we do like... Do they have a green tile? Not that I like. What about this one? Isn't there a green? Oh, this one? Wait. It's giving 70s. But I'm kind of here for it. I never said that I was making this absolutely better, but like... It's a little bit better in my eyes. I don't necessarily want them green. How about beige? Boring beige. Ah. All right. Wait. There's green. Okay. I want to look at tables. I've always been surprised with Parenthood that there's not a bigger dining room table. Like it only has, oh, this is the reclaimed. It only has the like 6-seater. There's not anything bigger. But if we're gonna do an 8-sim household, we're gonna need a bigger table. I don't really like any of these tables though. I mean, I don't mind. Is that? Oh, I like that one, okay. We can keep the chairs. I might change the color of them, but we'll keep the design at least. Also, do they have a toddler bed in this room? Okay, they do have a toddler bed. Because I was like, they have a high chair, but they don't have a toddler bed. They do. They do. I couldn't imagine, like, meal times would be, like, so much fun in this house. Like, everybody sitting down together for, like, a huge meal. Oh, green. Is there a green? It's a bit much. Oh. What is it now? Brown? I don't want brown. I do like that brown, but it's a little too funky. Could have colorful. I do want the house to be colorful, but I'd also want it to be like a bit more tame, I guess, for lack of a better word. But like this, why is this sideways? Oh wait, that's not even centered. It's not even centered in the room, bro. Okay, but also like they have this little play area, but then all of this room. But I don't know how to do it better, you know? Like, is there an easier way? Can we also, like... I just hate the really low. The really low. Is that better? See, because now they match where these are. Like, I don't understand why... Can I have, like, a happy medium? Like, mid-wall? And then this window is the only window we got with Parenthood. And I feel like that's horrible placement for it. I don't like it. We also just have better windows now. Just brighten the place up. Okay, and then I think it was 2 of these chairs that was over here. But again, we can go through, let's go through base game and Parenthood. Because I feel like it's been a long time since I've looked at like just Parenthood stuff. But also we have more now. Okay, maybe I lied. Maybe I lied. It felt like we had more now. What if we got rid of this and we moved all of this stuff over here? And had this be like the little play corner? Because then we can have like one of these little guys. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. But also like this couch. I'm gonna keep it on this side. Because I really can't decide. I need to get better build by back in my my stuff. Hello? Oh, this. Oh, do we want like a child's? Because I want to keep with like the colorful theme. I don't really like it that way. But that way blocks the windows. There's also no curtains. I don't necessarily want this like in the in the wall. Maybe we put it here. Long came this song. Where are the Parenthood bookshelves? Am I losing my mind? Hold on. They're not Parenthood. They're the freaking toddler pack. Are you freaking kidding me? How? How did I miss that? Why have I always thought that they were Parenthood? I'm shook. I'm shook. Okay. Welp. There's that. Let's get a Blarfy down here too. Because we might as well. There's probably one upstairs, but if the goal is to make this like an 8-sim household, how much money do we have to work with? Oof, not much. Okay. How much do you get for an 8-sim household? Got kicked in his chest. Okay, should we shrink this house? Cause like, okay. If we make it literally like, all we have to do is move this over here and it'll come in fine. Boom. Okay. The light, not so much. All right, bathroom's done. Hello? That That was weird, but okay. But also, like, what is this bump out? Like, why do we have space that isn't being used? That's also something I've never really understood. Okay, we're gonna bring this in and hope for the best. Hope it doesn't delete anything. Nothing's deleted, but we do have to move stuff over. Okay. Like, I wonder if we could do something fun with the stairs. It's for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Okay, so let's delete that wall. And then delete this wall. Ooh, I didn't realize that picture came with it. Okay, so if we do like that. Okay, what's up? How you doing? How's it going? I am attempting to fix an EA build. What wall? Oh, ma'am. Maybe this giant wall that's just sitting there. How are you? Oh my gosh. See, because that opens up this space and doesn't have like the half wall or anything. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, this is one of my favorite EA builds, and it's kind of trash. Kind of always has been trash, but it's good trash. So I'm trying to make it a little bit better. It's been an interesting process so far because one of the entire rooms is not a room at all. Like the entire living room downstairs area is not a room, was not a room. It is now a room. That was hard. I'm okay, ooh, a bathroom reno. You'll have to send pictures. Cause that, I feel you. I feel you. It is not a fun process at all. Anybody that says otherwise doesn't know. They just don't know. Anybody that thinks bathroom renovations are a fun time, it's strenuous. And then you have things that like didn't used to leak that now leak, and then a whole bunch of other junk. Like it's not fun. It's not fun. All right, we're gonna bring, oh, fart. Wait a minute. The goal was to bring it all in one. Okay, hang on. I thought of you and your whole ass house. I know. It's actually going really well. I will say we're, oh, the fence. We are roughly a month from moving in. I don't want to like jinx myself by saying that, but we are roughly a month from moving in. We should be in sometime in September. That is the goal. That is the goal. Huh? Oh God. Not this again. Okay, are we back inside the house? I think we're good. Good Lord. I know, we're getting so close. I'm so excited. I'm nervous, but I'm not like apprehensive or anything about it. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. I hope it'll be good. Think, hope, same thing, right? Right. No, I keep forgetting. I should have done like a pack selector or whatever. Like what James Turner has for his website or whatever. I should have done that. It is the Parenthood House, Ducky. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, because I love this house and it deserves more. It deserves more. You love this house too? It's a good house. It's a good house. Also, for anybody that doesn't know, if you hold shift while you're placing a room, what the frick is that? Why is there a ceiling? What? If you hold shift while you're placing this, it won't, while you're placing the freezes or whatever they're called, they won't freak out on you. Just FYI. See, and I'm wondering, should we make this more of like a cubby area rather than a room? Because I want to keep the general shape of the house, but I am trying to like close it by one tile. I know, everybody always forget it exists. That's why I'm doing this. It deserves more, but I'm shrinking it by a whole tile. So there's also just so many like build things that are wrong because like originally this room isn't a room, right? Doesn't exist. And so I found that out the hard way when I was playing with Seasons once, and it was snowing and my child was like dying because they were freezing to death. And I was like, okay, that's one way to do it. But yeah, fun stuff. So I think, is this going to delete all of my stuff or is it going to move it? Okay, it didn't delete it, so I just have to move it. But yeah, so I found out the hard way because my child was like freezing to death and I was like, what's going on? I don't know if this is too far over, but we'll see. I know they can get around it. We might move these over. Cubby sounds good. Yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna have to move it over, but just a sacrificial child. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. It's totally fine. AI are such pro builders. Listen, this build is from 2017. I'm pretty sure that this build is from before we could even like quarter tile place windows and doors. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure it's from before quarter tile placement existed. So, you know, yeah, 8 years old. Exactly. See, because now it's not going to work with the stairs. Like this thing, I kind of like. But now if I move this over, it's going to look funny. Isn't it? 2017 sounds like 100 years ago. It really does. It really does. So maybe we do make it a cubby. Maybe we do. I'm trying to keep it as close as possible to the original build. Whether that happens or not, you never know. I'm still stuck in 2020. Aren't we all? 2020 was traumatic. 2020 was the epitome of trauma. Make it right. Throw it away. I don't know what this family does for work, but here's their computer cubby. I still want it to be an 8-sim household. So if we have 2, 4, 6, 8, that's 2 kids per room. Or we could make, horrible decisions. No, we won't do that. I won't do that. I am gonna do this though. Get rid of that. Same. I mean, I feel, honestly, I feel like I'm stuck back in like 2000 mentally. Also, ads are starting soon. They are 3 minutes long and they do help the channel. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. I was out shopping yesterday and I got the Monica Geller Funko Pop. What? That's adorable. I didn't know they had Friends Funko Pops. I love that. Let's move that one over here. And then maybe we can take this out and make it a little bit shorter. I guess. Not a huge fan, but it's okay. All right. I want this to be here. You got the Chandler one on Amazon? That's insane. Did you see that they are now officially saying that he was murdered? They're saying that Matthew Perry was murdered. Yeah. Which, insane. But also, I like this way more. It's so much more subtle. I know, it's insane. I don't understand yeah, it was his doctor and his manager, I think. Something along those lines, like got him back onto drugs, basically. I don't even know. I don't even know fully, but yeah, that's the gist of it. Oh yeah, they're going to jail. They are going to jail, as they should. As they should. He fought so hard. I know. And I mean, there's nothing you can do at that point, but also like, oh my God, why? As a medical professional, especially, like, why would you decide that, like, oh yes, this is a great idea? Like, just insane to me. I hate it. I hate it so much. Why did we, Sims team, why did we not put a different trim on these? Why not? Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I know, he fought so hard to be sober and they literally took it away from him. Like they took away any chance that he had of like hope in being sober. Let's look for curtains. I haven't looked for curtains in base game in so long. But I know we have some good recolors. So let's hope, you know, that's actually true. I was actually rewatching Friends and Paul Rudd looks the exact same. I know! Mans does not age. The guy does not age. I'm convinced. Do we like the green? I feel like it's okay with the blue couch, but it's like a teal. So maybe we just do white. Yeah, let's just do white. When you look at me like that, got me falling right back. Fingers. Ross looks more like Ross if you put Nick Cage's face on Ross. Not wrong. Not wrong. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's use the new base game door. Yes! I didn't even think about the new base game windows. Holy spitballs. Let's, okay. Okay. We're gonna give her a little life update. Yeah. Can I love using wooden doors. I hate that this doesn't have, it does. But that looks weird from outside. Looks a little weird from outside. But, oh, but the Parenthood doors, because they're like the base game. Frick on a stick. Fine. I'll put the door back. Okay, I guess. Okay, does this look weird without a wall there? Like, I don't really want to put a wall there, but it kind of looks weird. Did I do it? I didn't. I do want to find a different brick, actually. I don't know why I keep copying this one. I really want it to be different. I'm a writer, you're out a shell, your secret insider. Because I feel like the gray brick is so, like, ominous, almost. What if we have fun brick? What if we have fun brick? Oh, I didn't mean to push that button. Oh, it matches the curtains. It's a bit much. But we could have, like, we could have that wall. Oh, I kind of like it. It matches the outside, too. Put carpet in the bathroom? No! Or we could do, like, a sage. It's like a grayish. Oh, poop. I meant to bring this in. No, because it's not a room. Fiddlesticks. Hang on, I need a fence. Okay. I just needed to bring that in. Carpeted bathrooms are nasty. I don't know why you would suggest that. I do not disagree. This is not me disagreeing with you. They are in fact nasty. Okay. See, but now I kind of, okay, hang on. Can we replace, what? What does this look like in the light? It's gray. I'm kind of here for it. It just needs to be fresh. But also, like, why is this? Wait, is this, did I do that one? Okay, I did do that one. Why is it? Why is it? But then this is a different brick. Why is that a different brick? I did that with every hotel room and hotel renovator in every single room has banana wallpaper. Honestly, here for it. Honestly, here for it. Things like that, you should know me well. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. So we do still need to bring this room in on both sides. Oh yeah. And all the carpets are pea green. Blech. Blech. No, thank you. Ooh. Okay. All right. We're cooking. Okay. You were very bored, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. You can be bored. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this used to be before half tile placement because I feel like it would be so much better there, you know? Okay, let's get this brick here. Also, this is not necessarily budget friendly. Oh my God, the 2 different roof textures? Bro. Stop. I'm gonna move these over. This is honestly a little bit more difficult than I thought it was going to be because I don't think I actually realized how bad this build was. I know that sounds bad, and I'm sorry, EA, but oh my God. Literally 2 different roof textures? Like, why? And 2 different roof trims? Oh my God. Like, actually? That's so bad. I kind of want brown. There's too much white. There's too much white. It just needs to be broken up. But also, considering there's 8 different roof textures, and what's this? What is this? Why is this? Like, at that point, is it easier to just have... If I have to suffer renovating hotel rooms just so people can stay in them, you have to... I mean, you know, it's fine. No. Let's do a half wall. Because I don't know if I would actually like... Hello? How... No. I don't know how much of this I want sticking out. But at this point, I'm basically just making a whole other room. You know? Like, that chimney is so tall. We're not gonna use that chimney. I'm also not gonna use that wall height. It's so tall. It's ridiculously tall. Is that better? That's better. Okay. I also don't know if I'm fully sold on this, this brick or not. How would it look with brown? I kind of like the brown a little bit better. For the outside, at least. Yeah. With the green, because I do want to keep the green. Like, that is one thing I do actually want to keep about all of this. But just, like, why is it so much? Why is the mailbox so far away? And why is this not an actual balcony? You know? Like, why is it not an actual balcony? But also, what is that? Like, why is there random flooring? Sam's. Would we... I feel like there's enough space up here to have something? Is that too weird? I don't think that's weird. Like, could we... I don't think we could. I think we'd have to like build a whole other thing up here. I don't want to deal with that. But I also know that dust will accrue in these rooms if I don't remove a wall. Because if they're rooms, that's when they start collecting dust. So you're welcome. You're welcome. All right, back downstairs. We're not done down here yet. I don't really understand the pink table. We have better like side tables now, I feel like, with base game. I could be lying. I think that one is technically... Oh my god, we got the baby updates too. We're gonna have such good stuff to put in these rooms. I'm so excited. Okay. Cause we have all of the infant stuff too. Oh my god. Do we have any better lamps? I've never liked this lamp. I'm not gonna lie. It's my least favorite base game lamp because it just looks so out of place. It's so cubey. There we go. Just a nice little colorful lamp. Boom. Okay. You know what? How weird would it be to break up the kitchen and put a door here? Or like an archway? Here, we can keep that. We're gonna get rid of that. But if we did get rid of that. And then we can move this window over. All right, this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. Let me cook. I hate that. Gets up early. Stays up late. Uninterrupted. So we put the microwave over there. Huh? Bro, what? How is this not... What is happening? No? That was weird. That was so weird. I do not understand what just happened. Okay. So now, good dividends. Oh wait, let's do this. Yes. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Okay. I'm cooking. Y'all, I found another teacher on TikTok, and he does like backflips and all sorts of wild, crazy things, but like his vibe, immaculate. But I just think it's super funny because he also like talks about like content creation while also being an educator and how it's hard. I don't know if you guys have thought about that. It's hard to like not be discovered and not be doxxed and not have just everything go awry. And so like he talks about that really well. Oh my God, I fixed the kitchen. Okay, I'm sorry. Does this thing, this kitchen doesn't even have, this kitchen doesn't even have a fire alarm. Seriously? We're also gonna give them a little bit nicer of a range hood. There's no fire alarm. Oh yeah, we can give them burglar alarms now. Oh my gosh. Okay, I went into the room. So with burglar alarms, I found out the other day, you are not supposed to... Knack! Welcome in. How are you, friend? With burglar alarms, you're supposed to put them at any door that someone can enter. So save up, I guess. Knack, how are you? How is life? We're rebuilding a Sims house because this one looks like poopy doo-doo. It's not completely poopy doo-doo, but it's pretty poopy doo-doo.
Hello there.
Hello, friend. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Deja Brew crew where nothing makes sense and that's okay. We're losing our minds. It's okay. That is okay, actually. I like this door. I also don't like that door. Okay, it's even. Life is something, but I'm here. That's a big mood. That's a metrically big mood. I hope it is okay. I hope that life isn't too much to hinder you or keep you from doing things that you enjoy. I hope it's good enough for that at least. But big mood. Real school, I say real school. Real school starts for me kind of tomorrow, but also not, because I had to go around to all of my schools this week, all of my elementary schools, and ow, sorry, my hair clip was giving me a headache, and get a schedule from all of the teachers. Some of them have not emailed me back. I tried going to their classrooms. That didn't work either. So here we are. It's manageable, just playing a new game. What's your new game? My nose itches. What is your new game? Oh, that's interesting. So usually a loft. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. So usually you can't, like, you don't see, I should say, a, like, unlockable item, like a desk or something in The Sims, but they've put one in here? That's kind of surprising. It's a fairly new game. You basically turn floating islands into airships. Yes, please? Where do I sign? Where do I sign? Are we keeping with the green theme? We could probably put a little table here too. Skin need, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. Oh, can I use this one? Yeah. Yeah, I like it there. That sounds like really relaxing. Is it like full on building or is it like, can you explain it a little more? Tissues. Oh, do we have a newspaper thing? Oh, we do. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to be a good little gamer and finish the games that I have before I do anything else. Like buying new books, or buying new books. Well, also that. I need to stop buying books. Do I want that one or do I want this one? I feel like this one. I want to buy more books, but I'm trying to not buy as many games, not books. But I want them, you know? I want the games. But I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be a good little gamer. Trying to be a good little gamer. In my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. Look at this. We're turning this house into a home. My coffee black in my bed at 3. Oh, should we? We should totally put a rotary phone here, right? We definitely need it. Like, that's something that we need in this house. So you can build your own island in an island creator thing, but the gist of it is that you're trying to heal these islands by introducing flora and fauna and getting rid of the... Oh! I like that. Okay. Convince me some more. Convince me some more to buy a game that I don't need. It won't take much. It will not take much. Ooh, there was like a phantom tingling on my arm. That was weird. Little plant. Boom. Yay. Okay. This is already looking so much better. It's only $25. That's not bad. That's not bad. I know we were gonna play a different game today. Well, we were gonna play Tales of the Shire because I'm absolutely addicted to that game. But I'm also at the point right now where like I kind of want it to remain mine. So I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever stream it. It's not like I feel I need to only stream it or only play it on my own. I don't know how to explain it. I just don't know if it's a game that I could stream. And I keep trying to schedule it to stream and I never play it on stream because it's so cozy that I just like zone, you know? So it's just like that's what you guys would see. And I feel like that's not very entertaining. I also need to start that. I made my Hobbit, but that's about it. So far, you do it. It's so much fun. It's so good, but it's one of those games where you will absolutely just like at your screen while you work through things because it's so good. It's so good. It is. It's so cozy and so like just easy to play. Those are the games that you need in your life. Absolutely. If you have not played Tales of the Shire or you were on the fence about playing Tales of the Shire, it's so worth it. And it's 10% off right now on Steam and on Switch, Nintendo Switch. I will say graphically, it's way better on PC than it is on Switch, but ultimately same game. But yeah, I cannot rant and rave about this game more because it is just so stinking cozy and it's just all the vibes that you need. I'm gonna move this one over here and put this one over here. Yeah. Yeah, I really want to, but I've recently found that I'm a huge fan of survival games, which I only found out because I made collections on Steam to organize. Listen, the collections on Steam will get you, man. It'll get you. You'll truly see what kind of gamer that you are. If anybody has Steam and they haven't put their games in, and you haven't put your games into collections, do it. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I had fun doing mine. It was definitely eye-opening for sure. But yeah, would recommend putting all of your games into collections. It's a fun thing to just like look at. I always like RPGs, like Zelda are my favorite, and then it turned into I think I like Survivor games. Pretty much. I don't disagree at all. Honestly. It's really funny, in all actuality, to like see exactly like what kind of games that you play. Cause like putting all of my like cozy games into like a collection, I was like, wow, I don't actually own that many cozy games. What do I do? Like, where do I go from here? Cause I really wasn't sure. But it is a fun little thing to see like what kind of games exactly like you like playing or you are like into at any given time. For sure. God, that really did make the kitchen so much better. I still can't get over that. I do want to clutter up the kitchen a little bit though. While we're cluttering. I think this little office space is okay now. I think that's okay. Is this too green? Is there a different... Oh, yeah, that matches the theme a little bit more. My survival collection is whopping 26 games. Woo! I have one section that's uninstalled so that I can see exactly like what games I have installed. And then I can go through them later and be like, oh yes, I either want to play this again or I don't want to play this again, you know, kind of stuff like that. But also I share a library with Kubloob, so that makes it fun. Should we put some columns in here to break up rooms? Oh, we have this one. I forgot. Oh. Oh. Wait, but I think I can... Hang on. If I do this, because I kind of want to break these rooms up anyway. Oh, poop. Okay. Oh, wait, no. It's still there. Okay. I kind of want to split these rooms up, so maybe we can do this. I don't want it there. Okay, I just need to build this wall back. See, but it's turned these sideways. Poopy doodles. Does that fix it? That fixes that one, but not that one. Okay, I low-key hate that. I really like it though. I like that it breaks up the rooms and it makes them different rooms. On a scale of 1 to gross, make it stop. How badly does this like? How badly does everybody hate this? I'm amenable. I don't really care. Like, yeah, it bugs me a little bit, but not as much as I thought it would. So I don't know that I actually care that much. We're gonna make this a nice little area with a oh, wait, no. No. Yeah. Oh, I just had a thought. Y'all, we could use the new base game counters. But I want to stick with Parenthood. I do want to stick with Parenthood. Oh my gosh. Would it be too weird if we had 2 different types of counters in here? I mean, it's the same color scheme. But would that be too weird? What do these look like? See, but they go all the way to the ground. The Parenthood ones don't. And we just need something on this wall. Maybe a different painting in this corner. I don't care to use this somewhere. I just don't want it there. Would it fit there? Energy, never seen Zeph so fresh. Let's put it up here for now. The difference, okay, like it was yellow, but like I haven't really changed any of the furniture. I've only added furniture. We could put this back. But like the color difference, it's so much brighter up here. Like this used to be downstairs, but like it's almost blinding how much color is upstairs. I also feel like this should be by the door or in the kitchen somewhere. I usually always put mine by the door, but I just want it to be like in a communal space. And I feel like having it over there in the dining room kind of throws it off. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. And maybe I'm not. I do like the feel of the downstairs better. So that's the goal. The original downstairs, let me see if I can pull it up again. This is in the game. So if you own Parenthood, you do have access to this house. It's Commodious Residence, but it's horribly built. And I hate that because I love this house so freaking much. Like, I feel like it embodies like Parenthood really, really well, and like the colorfulness of life and having kids and everything else. But like, it just, there's so much house. Like, this all is just dead space. The kitchen is massive. There's no actual counters right here, by the way. Like, you would think it would be like the floor to ceiling one. No, it's just nothing. It just doesn't exist. Like, this giant room with like nothing in it except like a cabinet and some toys. It just doesn't feel very lived in, you know? And I'm making it what I want. So this is me rebuilding everything. I haven't really touched the living room yet. It's a show house. Yeah, it kind of is. I've done like the outskirts of the living room. Like I've replaced the curtains. I did replace the front door. Everything is also base game and Parenthood. This is probably the first time I think I've ever actually done that and not built with more than just Parenthood and base game. It already looks 1,000 times better. I'm so glad. Honestly, I feel like the fact that we've gotten such good base game updates recently has helped a ton. Because before that, I mean, they did well with what they had. Like, honestly, they really did do well with what they had. But I feel like that's still not much. Like, I actually, you know what? I hate these lights, personally. I hate these lights. My favorite base game ceiling light is this one. I don't really care what color, like what version of it, but this little box light, my favorite. My absolute all-time favorite. I feel like it works so much better than any of the other lights, and I don't mind the saucer lights. I really don't. But I feel as though they're almost too used. Odyssey, what's up, friend? How you doing? How you doing? That is a nice light. I know. See, and they used it upstairs. Like, I didn't place that. But they keep using different lights. And I'm like, why? Why do you use different lights in every single room? Like, look at this. Every single room upstairs has a different light in it. How friggin' ridiculous is that? That's so dumb. We're gonna go ahead and delete these. Because it not only, like, really messes with lighting in a room, like, it also just doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look like it weighs much either. Exactly. Exactly. But it's also like, okay, looking at it from this side, it's just a simple box light, right? The other light that they were using, it just, hello, can I place it? Can I place one, please? Thank you. It just screams base game, right? But also it hangs really low. And I've never liked lights that hang low. Unless it's like above a dining room table or something. Like that, sure. Sure, why not? Like this, fine. I don't care. But it bothers me that, especially upstairs, that they did that. Drives me nuts. Drives me absolutely bonkers. Okay, so back to cluttering the kitchen. Back to cluttering the kitchen. Wait. But I like the green. Okay, we'll stick with white. Sorry, when I can use those red appliances, I use those red appliances. But what would that, hang on, okay. If we do the red. What do we have for tile? See, there's not any red options. What do we think? I just love the red, but I do like the green. But again, I want it to be colorful. Oh, I forgot about this tile. How do we feel about this? No, I like the green. We're gonna stick with the green. Okay. Whew. Sorry, I was overthinking. Get out of my own head. I gotta get out of my own head. Oh wait, did we? Okay, yeah. I forgot to move this light. Okay, and I got that light. For anybody that doesn't ever use, but also like, okay, I understand, but why would you not use this one? I love that one. For anybody that has Parenthood, I feel like the decorations that come with it are just peak, you know? I love them so much. Green. Wait, you go over here. Ba-da-da. There's not very many kitchen clutter things as far as like base game or in any game. If you don't have the kitchen clutter pack, I should say. I should specify. We can have a red soap dispenser. Flamingo. Ducky, was it you that put a bunch of flamingos around for my build challenge? I feel like it was you, and I love it. Maybe they're a family that likes to travel. Oh, should we also like put a fish or something? Like maybe dad likes to go fishing. Can we put a fish? Can this just be? Can this be? Can this be? Oh, it has to be bass. I might have to do it. For the meme. For the meme! Should we have like a frog in our kitchen? I know Lil Simsy does that, and I low-key love it. I really do. I love that she does that. It makes me so happy. I want a different place for the trash can. No, it's okay. I do want to move this over here, though. I am very much I will clutter all of the counters, but I will mostly clutter one counter. We're going to put a frog, because I want to. I do like the coffee pot. I don't know how you guys feel about coffee pots in The Sims. I think they're more hassle than they're worth, personally, because it always feels like your Sims are non-stop making coffee. And that usually just irks me, and really, it's just annoying. Oh my gosh, I forgot that slots now. Ah! All of the good base game updates. Ugh. I really hope they bring some new good base game updates. Okay, but now look at this cute little kitchen. Should we put a little plant next to the frog? Can we have a little plant? Do we have any other good tiny plants? We really don't. Let's put a whole ass cow plant. Can I put this one and just size it down? I can. The answer is yes. You've inspired me to make my Sims make coffee every morning. I don't mind having coffee, okay? I don't mind having a coffee pot in the house, but I feel as though there are times where the Sims just absolutely go nuts, and it bugs the absolute crap out of me. Like, as soon as they get remotely sleepy, they're like, oh, it's time for coffee. Or like with the teapot, they're like, oh, life is slightly stressful. I'm gonna make tea. Granted, I do the exact same thing. So I can't say that much about it. Life is stressful. I'm gonna make tea. But it's real, okay? It's real. Where's the backpacks? Is it in like the kids category? Because I feel like we got like lunch boxes, backpacks. Maybe I just haven't looked far enough in here yet. I've got all my life to live. I've got all my love to give. Now survive. Oh my gosh, I can change the pillow on this. I can change the pillow on this. I'm not sure what that like tongue out face was, but it matches the freaking lampshade. Look at that. Look at it. The customization in this game now. I was about to say, don't a large number of people do that? And yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. I need to know why these specific pillows snap to tables, but not chairs or sofas. They do? Seriously? I don't think I knew that. Yeah, I don't think I knew that. That's kind of funny. I won't lie. That's kind of really funny. They slot to tables? Bro, why? Isn't there a spice rack? Oh, we could have the coffee thing. I never put this in builds anymore. Oh, yeah, the floor is where I want it. All right. Ooh. Nice. Look at it. Can I change the color? Oh, it doesn't change the cups? No, that's okay. Is it good? Is it like sticking through the wall? It's kind of sticking through the wall. It's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna worry about it. Like, part of me wants to have a milk carton out. Part of me wants to have a milk carton out just for funsies. I will upload this to the gallery, by the way. I will 100% put this on the gallery. But like, how typical would it be for a kid to just leave out a cup of a carton of milk, right? Like, I feel like that's kind of normal. We can just like, right there, just boom. They can prepare food over here, right? They have other counters that they can prepare food on. I am gonna move. No, I'm not. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it there. Fine. But really, where are the backpacks? Are they really only in base game? Or in, like, the kids' stuff? Oh, I guess the lunchbox would be with, like, refrigerators. But where's the friggin' backpacks? Bruh. Activities? Decor? Backpack. I feel like we need to have like a little backpack corner over here. Like there's at least one kid that has a backpack over here. Oh, that one's fun. Okay, but where's the lunchbox? There's a lunchbox. Space. The final frontier. Let's put it over here. There. Kid put his lunchbox down and then put his milk there. I don't know. I don't know, man. All right, we are officially cluttered in the kitchen. I should not add more. This room, I don't even know. I have to think about this. What about curtains? Slim pickings. Because we could go with something like this. Oh, that's green. That is green. Oh my God, that's the color of my bedroom walls in high school, man. Oh. Why does it have a weird light? Like, oh, is it reflecting the light? Is that what it is? Okay, I don't vibe with any of these greens, though. We have ads starting in about 5 minutes, everybody. No. Like, okay. Like, fully, I could just do this. But I don't know if I vibe with this green. I feel like it's a lot of different greens. I also, because of that, feel like I should just make that brown. But also, I want it to be a color. I don't want it to be... Oh, it might be a little unorthodox. But this is orange. So we can bring the orange a little bit. What do we think? Is it too weird? I kind of like it. It's subtle. If you scream hard enough, it's subtle. If you scream loud enough, it could be subtle. I don't know. Do we have, what about the chairs? Oh, they can match. Oh. They can match the ones in the kitchen. I don't think I realized that. I don't think I want to realize that. Maybe it's the different greens that's throwing me off. What do we think about just like a white? It kind of makes the orange feel normal. What about rugs? It's giving Florida Gators. It's giving Florida Gators, but I'm still kind of here for it. Maybe yes to the rug, but no to the curtain. Maybe just a white curtain. People who are brave enough to have white curtains in their house, I commend you. What are some of the other colors on the wall? There is like a blue, like a slate blue almost. Do I have a slate blue? No. But I feel like white is just so white, you know? Maybe that's just me. Purple flowers. The purple doesn't change. Cool. Okay. I feel like it just needed something. I feel like it definitely needs a painting. That's the one that's in the hallway. Like the desert. For the color scheme. Do we really only have 3 of these? I thought we had more. Or the green. I guess we could change the frame. Do we want like Strangerville or Sulani? Are all of these like foreshadowing? Is this like base game foreshadowing? I kind of like Sulani better. I don't know why, it just feels brighter. Maybe it's the gold around the frame? I don't know. Didn't we get plates with base game? Am I making that up? I feel like we did. I don't want to like not have anything on here, but I don't want to like over clutter an area, you know? Could we put like some collections stuff down? Like maybe they've collected some things in their travels or whatever. Ad break is starting. I'm going to continue building though, because I feel like I'm in the zone. They are 3 minutes and they do support the channel. So thank you guys for sticking around. We'll be back shortly, I swear. I swear. Like, why would you want to display a magazine. Sims team. Pray tell. You could have like one of these. We should have a wall phone in the kitchen. We should 100% have a wall phone in the kitchen. Right here. Right frickin' there. Let's go. I should save. Everybody save your games. I haven't saved. We've been live over an hour. Over 2 hours. It wouldn't be the first time I've lost an entire save for that, but like, not today, Satan. Oh, wait, could I get like one of those corner, like one of these? Which one do we like more? That one's way too fancy. That one's way too fancy. This is like your great grandma's collectibles that you don't want your kids to break, but they might anyway. Okay. I don't mind it. Maybe just like a plant? I really don't know. That's such a tiny spice rack. Wine? Yeah! For those nights without the kids, man. Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you gotta. Wait, I can put my favorite base game statue. Where's the duck? Where's the duck? Where's the duck? Yes. I love the duck. Probably too much. Should I put the pork du jour? I should put pork du jour somewhere in here, right? Is he needed? No. Do I love him anyway, especially for builds like this? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Look at him. He's so cute. I love the little pork. Gosh. Okay. We need more base game plants, honestly. I need the Sims team to stop putting all of the good plants inside packs that people can't get to. But granted, I also should probably do more limited pack builds like this. I try to do more. It just doesn't always do it. Like, it doesn't always hit, you know? And sometimes it's really hard to do limited pack builds. Especially when you're so used to using other packs and stuff. Like, it does get hard. It does get hard. But I also want to be inclusive to other people who don't have access to packs. That's base game? Interesting. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Oh, we could do this one. That way it takes up some space. Is that bad? All right. I'm trying to be good about not hitting the copy button. Okay. I just like that for that little bit of a divide. All right. This isn't bad. I would actually, you know what? I would almost rather this just be a wall. Like a full wall. I mean, I still want the column. But, oh, well, I hit the copy button, so here we are. Do we want that here too? Like, do we want this to just be a wall? Potentially. Yeah, I like that. But we don't necessarily have to put the awning across. But oh yeah, I like that better. do we want it to be that big? I just don't want it to cut too far into this. No, I like the 1x better. It does kind of throw this off though. So wait, okay. Maybe we just make this shorter. Sure. Okay. Okay. Downstairs is looking okay. I'm here for this. Okay, what if I do... If I did green counters, does that make it too dark? I just hate that it doesn't match. What if we do green uppers? Like the upper cabinet's green? Is that too weird? Yes. The answer is yes. Okay. Kitchen's done. Dining room's done. Office nook is done. Little backyard entrance area done. I don't know what to do with this. Oh, someone needs to be in line. Okay. I don't know. I don't like the green. No, okay, we'll leave it. Goodness, excuse me. I feel like, oh God. It's covering me up. Because I forgot that I moved my camera. Thank you for that little dance break, Hugo. Everybody, hydrate. Everybody do a little hydrate. Goodness. Okay. I feel okay about all of this. I don't mind the living room. I just feel like it's such a weird layout. And I don't necessarily want to put a TV above, but also like this could probably still be better. That looks better already. Like I am honestly not opposed to just having the fireplace like exist there. But I also feel, I don't know. Like maybe this is a time where a base game couch wouldn't go amiss. No, I kind of like the darker couch. What about you? Maybe changing the rug will help. It's not helping. Okay. What is the other? Find a new one. The coffee table. No, I do kind of like this one better. But I also, does the other one come with better colors? Oh, it does. But we could also, you know what? You know what? We have that whole area upstairs. Let's make this a formal living room and move this upstairs. And then they could have like a little, I see you're getting lots of drywall done. I said later, okay? Just because it's later for you doesn't mean it's later for me. I need you to not judge me, Travis. Okay? This is a judgment-free zone. Listen, Linda, listen. Okay. See, because now we can have our cute little, like, newspaper thing. We listen and we don't judge, except for us. We judge each other no matter what. But at least we're in it together, right? Like, at least we're judging each other together. Oh, it matches. Yes. I want it facing the other way. Okay, I am liking this so much more. You had a friend tell me that once. I mean, you know, we listen, then we point and laugh. Exactly, Hugo. Only sometimes, not all the time. I try not to judge people. Sometimes it just doesn't work. But I do try. I do try. I told him as a friend, it's my God-given right to judge, absolutely. You stopped trying to not judge me? Or you, like, in general, stop trying to not judge people? Oh, you stopped trying not to judge people? I feel that. It's just such a big open area. Like, what do I do with this? Like, is that too weird? Like, you go into a house. Okay, I guess it's not that much of an open area, but also, like, you could fit a whole grand piano in there, you know? But then, like, you go over here and it's fine. I don't know. We'll never feel bad anymore. Yeah, yeah. You'll never feel bad anymore. I need a little painting for that wall. Classic sunflowers? Yes. Like, right, it's not that bad. Like, this just big open area. I feel like it is and it isn't. I mean, we could put, like, a card table or something there, but it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know. So much room for activities. Exactly. Like, you have a house full of kids. You want there to be open space. If there's no open space, that's when it gets scary. That's when things start breaking, right? I feel like that's what happened in my house, like, growing up. All right, now we have to fix windows. Like, why are these windows so low? Like, who said, hey, let's do that? Like, let's make that a thing. Oh, I guess we could move that over. But, like, do I want... Okay, hang on. So, I kind of want to reverse the rooms a little bit and make this the master bedroom and make this a kid's bedroom. Because, like, I could make this a bigger bathroom. Oh my god, why are all of these doors different? Sims tame. Where is it? Right? Yeah. So if I do that, and then we can make this, like, we can still have room for activities. Right? I could put this down here somewhere. I don't know where, but... I think it's funny when you place these in, like, communal areas of, like, businesses and stuff. Like, I placed one in a vet once. I'm sorry, I have to keep scrolling. I'm fixing my mouse wheel. I placed one in a vet clinic once, and I thought it was gonna break everything. I really like this bookshelf being here, but maybe we move it elsewhere. I'm gonna just put it upstairs for now. So if we have that, put that there, and then put this here. That way it can still be used. I'm a weirdo. Kinda wanna put it on this side. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so... Let's put the couch on this side. We can still have the toy bin over here. I don't want this chair. What other couches do we have? I haven't actually looked at, like, base game couches in a hot minute. Because I kind of want to use just, like... Oh, but it's locked. But it'll still come with the build. So that should be fine. But it just feels very family-ish, right? Makes you happy. Whatever you want. So very special. Like, why is there green carpet? I'm okay with there being carpet. There's literally not carpet in any other room. And also, all of the wood in the rooms is different from the wood downstairs. Why? Okay, it's not that one. Is it this one? I'm trying not to copy. It's that one, but not the right color. There we go. I'm gonna do this here. That way it matches. And then I'm okay with putting carpet in the rooms. But like, put it in the rooms, not in the, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe it's just me. What is that? Oh. Oh? Why was it glitching through the ceiling? Did I put it up too high? I probably put it up too high. That's okay. See, like, I feel as though hallways take up too much space in this room or in this house. 'Cause you don't need this long of a hallway to get to these rooms. You could close this off and it be part of a room and still have plenty of space to access said rooms. So maybe we do that. Is that the same one that's downstairs? It's not. I put the wrong one. I like this one because it's a little bit brighter. Less beige. It's actually a little bit more beige. But it just looks better. In my humble opinion. Okay. I think we're good now. Oh, that's gonna bug me. Ugh, fiddle farts. So maybe we do just make it that up top. Why are all the windows at different heights? Drives me absolutely nuts. Oh, that's a really big window. That's a really small window. Do we have windows in the bathroom? Okay. I think I have all the other ones at like half. Ah. This is such a tedious process. Just freaking moving all the windows down. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Oh no. I can't move these ones! Okay, so maybe we do use some of the new base game windows just because they're a little bit smaller. See, because like, okay. I don't know if I like it or not. What about shutters? Bigger windows with shutters? Or just different windows with shutters? Green! Oh. Do we want shutters? I'm trying to cook. Huh. Shetty! Shutters with shutters. Shetty, thank you for the 100 biddies. How you doing? How you doing, friend? What about... Are these shutters too weird? Like the color of them? That's very brown. That's very brown. The only other option is gray. I mean, I could do green, but the inside of the window is also green. And that's what I don't like. Warm, another heat wave's about to hit again. No! Tell it to get out of there, man. Tell it I said stop that. Tell it I said stop that. There's no need for that. There's no need for that. But I'm in an aircon build. Oh, well, that's nice at least. Till 2 p.m. and then you get heat again. That's no fun. That's no fun. I'm sorry that it's a heat wave again. I feel like y'all can't win over there. Not recently. Oh wait, is that too low? Is it too low? I can't tell. Get rid of the old window. There we go. If I put one here that has shutters. See, that just gets replaced with one window because I can't put another one. One there. And then I still have to do different windows for this, which is okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with needing to do different windows. I don't know if I want that window there. I blame the two prime ministers. Yeah. Yeah. That's so many windows. What if we put a porch? What if we put a porch? Get this tree out of my way. Let me see this house. Let me see this house, actually. Delete. Oh, God. What? Oh, my God, Sims team. What? Okay. Makes me want to lose my mind. Who is blowing up my phone? What is happening? Okay. Can I, if I push this out, will it move all the plants with it? It kind of moved all the plants with it. Not really. All right. I hate these as well. We will do different landscaping. It does. It does have some interesting design features. I don't understand it at all. But also, I feel like adding a porch will just be nice. So let's build a ceiling. I feel like it'll also help with, like, all of this just looking weird. Or at least I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that solves the problem. It probably won't. But here we are. Let's move this. No. Wrong button. Okay. And then maybe like one of these numbers for here, because then there's a gnat flying around right now and it's bugging the crap out of me. Because then I don't need to put a window there. Oh. I can't center this. I can't center this. Oh, I hate everything, because it would be on the edge of the build if I did it. Sada, I think I'm going to eat an Easter egg. Shuddy, what? Like a fake Easter egg, right? Like not an actual egg. You have eggs from Easter? Like chicken eggs. Chocolate Easter egg. Okay. I was a little worried. I was a little worried for your sanity and mine. A little worried. What are you eating? What are you eating? Stop licking the floor. Why, bro? You weirdo. That was aggressive. Don't fit in with anybody. See, because now, like, these look okay there. And then we have shutters. Oh, I really hate that. I really, really hate that. Can I go up one on that? Okay. Oh my God. I don't know what to do with that. Does that match? No. Which brown is it? Okay, it's that one. Like, I don't know what to do with that. It expired end of last month. It's fine. You didn't have to worry about it. It's totally fine. Does that? No, it's the same. Okay. Can you move the left gable over so they're both a little off? So I can move it to, why is that there? I can move it to the left, I feel like, and it look okay. But I feel like if I move it to the right, it might be a bit much. Oh my God, that makes it worse. That makes it worse. I could just have one. Maybe. The heck was that about? Longer on the right side. Well, but if I just have one that's centered. Is that centered? It doesn't look centered because it's a weird window. What? Okay. How about we just don't have one? How about we just don't have one? Ah! I don't know how to fix that. Make the building more to the right and call it fit. So the bad thing is that I actually shifted it over one tile, so they were correct. I just haven't looked at them in a while. But I also feel like now it looks naked. Okay, hang on. We can do this. We can fix this. What is that, 2 tiles over? Oh, rip. If I do it like that? Is that too weird? If I bring it out one more? That way they're centered with the roof at least? And I can always change this. Do I need that one? No. I need this one. Oh my god. I just pooped my pants. Hi, undead! Ah! It's okay! I didn't need that heartbeat! I never did! How are you doing, friend? Welcome in. Aside from making me actively poop my pants, how you doing? Does it need to go down one more? There we go. Boom. Oh my god, why does it stick out so far? Hang on. Oh. Okay. Is that too weird? I feel like it looks weird. Durr. I'm doing good. Just trying to get this house to look normal. It's not working. It's not working. It's almost too symmetrical of a house. And so it just kind of looks weird. Maybe... I feel like the issue is almost that... I don't know. I mean, it looks like a house. It does. Well, I'm trying to figure out the dormer. Because it used to have 2 dormers, but I can't put a dormer over here because it would, like, stick up from the side of the building. But the windows are currently symmetrical. So I don't know what to do. I could put a tiny window there. Which then just shows me that this isn't even symmetrical. Now it's symmetrical. Maybe we just don't. I don't know. I don't really like that. I feel like it needs a bump out on this side. Can we just like... Is that too weird? Because then I could potentially move that there, get one of these bad boys. You know? Hey, how are you? I'm doing well today. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I hope you're good as well, bro. My brain died. How are you doing, Key? How's it going? Oh, my lord. How are you? I am here. Was the long time no see to me or undead? Could be both. Could be both. See, now this runs into everybody. Yeah, mood. No one's ever seen you. I've seen you. I have photographic evidence. We met. We met. Fake news. You held a bird in your hands. I don't know if I've ever told this story. Y'all, when I met Undead, we went to a park and there were a bunch of little birds and they were so unbothered by us, right? And he just did like one of these numbers. Bird flew up onto his hand twice. It was insane. It was insane. It was so wild. It was such a cool, like, you never think it's actually gonna happen, and then it does, and you're just like, am I Snow White? I could be. The bird whisperer, for real. For real. It was so wild. It was such a cool thing, though. You know, I'm doing all right. Making some food. Oh, food sounds so good. I haven't eaten. I'm trying to decide, because after this, I'm going to go work on the house. But I'm trying to decide if I want to, stop somewhere and get food, or if I want to make food before I go. I haven't decided yet. Wait. Sorry. Oh no, if I move that forward, it kind of looks like duty. Oh wait, no, I can just delete this. Ugh, but then I have to put it back. No. No. I hate it. I hate it. So, okay. Maybe we do less. Less is more. Less is more. Yes. Okay, less is definitely more. Let me make sure that didn't royally screw up my stairs. It did. So now we're gonna have to delete this one again and do it again. If you hold shift, it won't put it inside. Just FYI. Okay. Do we want to add one on here? Ooh, dad joke. The great thing about stationery shops is they're always in the same place. You can also do exclamation point dad joke, and it will bring up a dad joke. That one's through SiriBot. The exclamation point is through SiriBot. So if you would like a different dad joke, which I don't think it, oh, poop. Sorry, I don't think it does anything different, but I could be wrong. To be Kappa. I was on and lonely. My love is vengeance. Ah, that's never free. All right. How's that look now? Oh, that's so much better. Okay. And then I kind of just want to delete it from here. I don't know why that's brick. I don't know why they did that. Like, oh, wait. Give me back my base game and Parenthood. If we make it brown, is that too weird? Or a lighter? I kind of like that more. I don't know why. I just do. All you do is scan your food and it tells you how much calories, fats. Oh, interesting. I used to do the whole calorie counting kind of stuff. I stopped because I just couldn't take it. I couldn't take it anymore. So there's that. Okay. All right. It's going. I'm sorry that we keep skipping back and forth between the house and stuff, but I'm also not. Like, we keep skipping back and forth between inside and outside, but it's where my brain is right now. So hashtag sorry not sorry. Does it need the divide up top? Or do we think it's okay? What does it look like if I do that? Boom. Oh, son. She's the devil, she's a bad little bitch, she's a rebel, she put a foot to the pedal. Oh, yeah, I kind of like that. She's the devil. Oh, maybe not that far. What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sims! This build was so much worse than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like, oh, I'm just decorating things and making it look nice. Like, no. I'm having to hack away at this building. Of all of the things I didn't think I was going to have to do today, that was it. All of it. Like, I really didn't think I was going to have to do this. Hello? Let me grab this. Also, waste not, want not. Me with exterior trim. If you don't have to put it everywhere, you don't have to put it everywhere. But also with the bust the dust stuff, like I'm never certain if it's going to need anything, you know? Ramen. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, cheesy spicy ramen. Yes. Do it. Do it. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I have to head out. Thanks for the fun. Yes, absolutely, Kay. Have a good day. Have a good day. We'll see you later. The Sims, and yes, in real life and out. Yeah, you know, we're just here. We're here. But have a wonderful day. We'll see you later. We'll see you later. If I get rid of this, is it gonna get rid of the... Oh, it doesn't. Okay, nice. I thought it was gonna get rid of the curtains as well, but it didn't. Ha ha ha. Is that good? Nope. Whoops. Okay. They're not even. There we go. Are they even out here? Yes? I don't even know. Bro, ramen sounds so good. Oh. We'll leave those windows. And then maybe we can add a window here. I really wanted to get this done today, but I really need to get over to the house. We got it, at least we got the bottom floor done. right? We did get the bottom floor done completely. Right? Yes. So maybe we'll continue for just a little bit longer. And then I do actually need to peace out so that I can get stuff done at the house, even though I don't wanna. I didn't realize that they had all of these paintings like in the house already. Kind of annoying, but okay. We'll do this little like communal area, and then maybe we can finish the build next week on stream. Why is this table here? Like, it's just like a desk. Why? Can we put TVs on like these? Oh, we can. Electronics. Oh, I forgot about like the video games and stuff too. Should we? Okay. I don't know because I don't have children, right? But I feel like it would be better to mount a TV on the wall as opposed to ears perk. To mount a TV on the wall out of a child's reach as opposed to like having it on the floor where they can like reach it and like actively like get hands on it or like, you know. Becca, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, friend. But I just feel like that would be a better, you know, and again, I don't have kids, so I don't know. But that's just, it's my opinion. I just feel like it's a little bit better of an option. You're goob? I'm also goob. I am also goob. Also, I'm sorry if you didn't get the little game, the GameCube. The Sims 4 GameCube. But I'm putting it in this build. You wholeheartedly agree as someone with 3 kids. Okay, so I'm not crazy in thinking that it would just... There we go. You're back. Hello, Kuya. Had toddler time? Let's go. Listen, you gotta be up and ready for recording later. But welcome back. I hope it was a good time at least. I say this as a mom who has survived the toddler stage. 738 calories. Oof. It's lunchtime, everybody. I'm honestly... I forgot about these. Oh my gosh. I forgot about all of the good little base game update things with like infants that we got. Oh, brother. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Okay, I do want a little... Do I have like a really tiny table? Would this one fit? Not really. What about this one? No, that's even bigger. I mean this one, but it doesn't match anything. How about you? Oh, ooh. The little low table? I'm here for it. Is that the same wood color? No. Of course none of these match. Of freaking course none of these match. Whatever. Did you fix the build? I'm still fixing the build. I am actively fixing the build. It is a process. It has been a process, for sure. Maybe we can use another one of these little lamps. I just like the short, squatty lamps. I don't know why, but oh, maybe it's a little too short. It's a little too short. Maybe we could have the, I just love these. They're so cute. I just don't like this lamp. And it's really our only base game lamp that like looks good. You know? That's like normal, I guess. So we fixed the outside of the build. We did move to the outside for a little bit. We gave it a porch, which I think helped break up the weirdness of the like weird like balcony. I also elongated this room because without it, the porch just looks strange. So there's that. Do we want to put this house up on a foundation? Oh my God, that makes it look so good. How does changing something as minute as a foundation, like in the slightest teeny tiny little bit, how does that make it a totally different house? Like, how does that make sense? Sims team, can you answer? Can you answer, please? Oh my God. Camera, bro. Can you please work with me? All right, I think that's it. We do need stairs now. But that's okay. That's okay. It's worth it. Oh. Oh? Oh. Never mind. My bad. Sorry, I tried. Okay. We did finish the downstairs. It is completely done now. We made this a formal living room because the weirdness of like trying to watch TV, but also like trying to be warm from the fire. Like if the person was over here, they would be like freezing. And if they were on this couch, they would be super warm. So we decided to change that. So now it's just a bit more open. Lots of room for activities. You know, children can wrestle and fight. It's fine. We have a little play corner area. I need to move Blarfy because Blarfy is like in this couch. It's good enough. It's good enough. We're not going to talk about it. The bathroom stayed the same because I don't see a need to change it, except I'm going to push that into the corner. And then we have our toddler potty. But yeah, I felt like it was fine. I didn't need to change anything on that. We have our new kitchen with a walkthrough, so that you don't have to walk all the way around if you want to like have a little picnic or something outside. You don't have to go all the way around. Now you can just go through the doorway. We did clutter it up a lot. Milk, 'cause children, I don't know. Oh no, you're 54 beans, stare back. No. Oh no. But yeah, just making it look a little bit better. I missed it. Hang on. I missed Shetty's message. Just clipped another streamer saying something naughty. Oh no. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Shetty. This one only exists in the gallery. So if you scroll down in your library,
Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
and then keep scrolling, it came with Parenthood. There it is. So it's Commodious Residence. But yeah, I will be uploading it into the gallery as well, my build. But this is what it looked like originally. Windows not at the same height. I love this build. It's so good. Also, everybody, ad break is starting. So it's 3 minutes. It does help the stream. Chill if you want. I don't know. But everything just felt big and bulky, you know? Commodious. Yeah. Yeah, you know. But I'm trying to keep it as true as possible, but like it's just so dark. Like this room wasn't a room. Like you could click on like the floor right here and it wouldn't do anything. This was a room, this was a room, this was a room, and then like this little entry area was a room. Awful. Like if you play with seasons, you'll just have to click on it and see. You'll just have to click on it and see, Becca. That's a carafe giraffe. It pops up and scares me sometimes because I don't expect squeaky toy sounds. But yeah, like it's just super dark and kind of dreary, but I feel like it's an improvement. I feel like we're improving. I did also shrink it by 1 tile on this side. So it is slightly smaller than it was originally, but I feel like, again, it's helped a lot. It's helped a lot. I also forgot that now makes this room huge, but I'm turning it also into an, I don't think I saw the carafe giraffe, but I did hear it. What? Oh no, is Mix It Up doing the stupid things again? Is Mix It Up doing the stupid things again? Hang on. Let me make sure. I don't know. Doo-doo. Oh no! Our stream! It's broken! It really kind of is. Okay. Rude. Because it shouldn't. Hang on. Will it work here? Okay. It says it's connected? Oh my god. Well, I pooped my pants. But other than that, I'm not sure. I was concentrating too much, thanks. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'll have to look at it after stream. I don't know why it would be doing that. Because it works with the dance and everything else. Weird. Giraffes are only your favorite animal? Don't make me feel bad. I love the carafe giraffe. The carafe giraffe has been with us for a very long time. Like an insanely long time. No, because I just rerouted it and it still says the same thing. It is. It's an OG an OG thing, so I don't understand why. I feel like it's never not worked. Hang on, let's try it with a different image and see if it works. Pain. Let's see if it works with this one. It's not working with anything. Yo, this man has me cheesing at my phone every time. She said run. It's a trap. It's a trap. I feel like that rug is too big. Do we have any good square base game rugs? Oh, what about this one? She glitched hard. I don't want it to be beige and boring. Or blue. Green? Yeah, I don't know why it would be doing that. I've already asked the hard questions. Wow. Hey, I mean, if it works, it works. I'm putting this here so that children don't run up and down the stairs. Planning a date for next weekend? All right. Can we I just want it to be a little bit more colorful. Should we have a yellow couch? What about a blue couch? Blue's a little bit better. Says I don't want it to be boring and beige. Makes it boring and beige. Right? Taking initiative is good. Taking initiative is good. I just hate that it's such a big freaking hallway. I hate it so much. Because I really do think I'm going to make this the parents' bedroom. And then I'll move. Like, why does every child have a couch? Why does every child have a couch? But also, like, this room is now big enough to, like, be shared. But I'm afraid, because 2, 4, 6, 8, who do we appreciate? Because this could be like I don't want to do like a toddler and an infant, maybe like 2 toddlers? Excuse you! I want a couch, Miss D, I want a couch.
I want a couch, Miss D.
Oh my god! We could put her sister was a witch, bro!
Right? And what was her sister? A princess! The Wicked Witch of the East, bro!
Wicked Witch of the East, bro. Alright. Bean time. We have Old Bandage or Pomegranate. Old Bandage or Pomegranate. Which will it be? You're hitting all the buttons. That's okay. You gotta figure out what they do. Did you see the tattoo that the guy got of that sound clip? Wait, what? No, I don't want it to be Old Bandage. I'm gonna smell it. It smells like one of Arnold's farts. I'm scared now. It's Old Bandage. Yeah. Yep. Y'all. Okay, hold on. Can I get an O set or an O slash in the chat for anybody who's seen a Harry Potter musical? Can I just get an O slash in the chat? Yeah, snack. Thank you. Calls it, yeah, the Home Depot bean, honestly. A Harry Potter musical? So it's, oh my God. If it weren't for the horrible sound quality, I would make that a series of movie nights. Because they're so gosh darn good. So a group of college students from the University of Michigan got together and created a group of, like, a theater group called Star Kid, Team Star Kid. And their first big thing was they made all of the Harry Potter movies, or I guess books technically, but they loosely based it more off of the movies than the books, as like a spoof. They made a spoof of all of the Harry Potter books, okay? And turned it into a musical. Potter Puppet Pals, but on steroids. Anyway, at one point in time, Ron pulls out a bag of Bertie Bott's every flavor beans, and he eats one and hands one to Harry. And they even explain why it's different. They do. But Harry eats his, and Ron goes, "What did you get?" And he goes, "Broken computer." And Ron eats his, and he was like, Harry goes, "What did you get?" And he goes, "Disappointment." And I need you guys to know that every single time I eat one of these beans, I want to answer the "what did you get?" with disappointment because of that. I'm about to make a song, so I'll be lurking. Absolutely. Key, do what you need. Do what you need. But yeah, that's, I just need you to know. It's so iconic. Maybe we will. It's a YouTube series. You forget that Darren Chris. Yeah. If you guys have ever seen Glee, Darren Chris, who plays Kurt's boyfriend for a long time, is the kid that plays Harry Potter in these yeah. In these, you know. But just, they're so funny. They're so funny. We might have to make it a watch night one time. Just for funsies. Just for funsies. Because they're so good. They're so stinking good. All right, I feel a little decent about this. I just wish that these were shorter, these hallways. I honestly love that Ivana Lynch plays Luna in the third one. I know. It makes it so good. So what if we do this? Right? What if we do this? Because then we could have a third bathroom. We could have another bathroom. Save the game! Everybody save your game! Thank you, because I've only saved once. I totally forgot. Save it! Because, okay, hear me out. Right? I love that I'm still going, by the way. I was fully like, I should go soon. that clearly worked. Because even if this is just like a half bath or something, like, I feel like having it up there would be nice, you know? I'm just so tired of hallways. Or big hallways. But also this bedroom is massive. So like not having a bathroom here, I feel like would be bad. Right? I don't know what else it could be. I just like having an actual hallway. But I do think moving, maybe we have like 2 girls, 2 boys, like a child and a toddler sharing a room, and then like 2 twin infants. Maybe? Maybe, okay, hang on. Let me look at this. This long friggin' house. Let's look at it this way. Okay. It's just ungodly huge. But I just feel like because this one has like the bay window, this should be the parents' room rather than like shoved back here in the back, you know? Maybe that's just me. I lost like 3 hours of gameplay yesterday because you forgot to save. No! It's happened. It's happened to me multiple times. I'm just saying. Okay. See, but then we only have 1 long hallway, and I feel like that's not as bad. But then if this is the infants, then parents' room is not as close anymore. Are you trying to torture yourself at a later date, planning twins and such? No, I'm uploading this onto the gallery and forgetting about it. But I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like this room is too small to share with anything other than infants. And this room is too big for just 2 infants. I don't know. But this way, like, parents could still have their bathroom, and then the bigger bathroom goes to the masses. I feel like, yeah, let's do that. We'll keep the infants down here. Does this child have a TV? This toddler has a TV in their room, and who's gonna watch it? The corner? Is this light watching it? Why is there a TV here? Because I haven't done anything to these rooms, by the way. Like, that TV was there. Sims team. Hunties. Bro. I don't understand. I don't understand. I won't understand. I will never understand. All right, where's a toilet? I might also... Okay, how many of you guys have a favorite toilet in this game, and how many of you is it the John? I legit know of some parents who have TVs in their toddlers' rooms. I don't get it at all because I just don't think it creates healthy habits. I don't either. I fell asleep with the TV on last night and I feel weird. Like, I know I shouldn't feel weird, but I feel weird, you know? Like, I don't always fall asleep with the TV on. There are times, but recently I've really been enjoying not having it on, and every time Kubloob comes home, the TV is on. So, and he always falls asleep before I do because, again, our TV is really bright and our room is really dark. And so it bugs the absolute fart out of me that he does that and just doesn't think anything of it. You know, you're the TV person in the house. I mean, I love having the TV on. I love watching TV, but I feel like there's a time and a place. Okay, that works. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't bother me to fall asleep with the TV on. It does bother me to fall asleep with the TV on every single night, right? Because sometimes I have a really hard time falling asleep when the TV is on. And I just can't always do it. I just can't always do it. Green. Can we have a green bathroom? Oh. Okay. I legit used to sleep with the TV on, and I'm so glad I don't have a TV in my room anymore. I know. I told him that I don't want to have a TV in our room, like when we move. And he's like, but you love watching TV in bed. And I'm like, yes, I love watching TV in bed. But like, I am fully one of those people who will have a nice day. Like, I don't know how to explain this. Like a chill day to just like exist. But I will also, like, I'm okay with like laying in bed all day, you know? Like sometimes you just need to lay in bed all day. But I don't know. Like I'll even eat in bed, but I don't wanna, you know? I don't know. I'm not explaining myself very well. Gotta fall asleep with Twitch on the TV so you could, oh, I could never, especially somebody like me, I could never fall asleep with somebody like me on Twitch. I don't apologize for that, by the way. At all. I do not. Sorry, I just retasted the old bandage. I have to have the TV on to sleep. I have to have noise. I will fall asleep with like my phone on, but I can control the brightness on my phone. I literally cannot turn that down. Like the TV, I cannot turn it down any further than it already is. So for me, it's almost torture. Like, because it's so ungodly bright. You need to have a TV on a rolling cart like we had in school. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. I love it. I love it. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. That would be so funny. Honestly, I'm here for it. I have to have these in every build. Every like, yes, it's a family build. I put these paintings in the kitchen. I don't know why. I think they're cute. I just think they're cute. But yeah, I don't know. It's a lot for me to have the light on sometimes, but it's not like, not that much. It's just not my favorite. I feel like the green is too much. Am I wrong? Maybe this one. Yeah. And then I can change this to not that. But yeah, I don't mind having the light on, but it's not my favorite. Not the light. I don't mind having the TV on, but it's not my favorite. Also, there were 2 rugs. Y'all, there were 2 rugs. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. It's done that so many times now. Now I had to check that one because I just changed the color of it earlier. I had to check it. It's done that with a few things that were just placed on top of each other. I use the sleep timer because I have the TV on to go to sleep. Yeah, I mean, mine is set to go off. But again, Kublu falls asleep way faster than me. And so it's usually like he's out within 5 minutes, 10 minutes. And the TV is set to go off at like 20 or 30 minutes because sometimes we'll sit there and talk, you know? But no. It's a lot. So I don't know. But that's okay. Okay, I really do actually need to go. This stream is going to turn into such a long stream. Wait, what time is it? It's only 1:30. But I need daylight on the room that I'm working in right now because it doesn't have a light. It's pretty bright. I'll go for another half hour. We'll see how far we get. If I don't finish this within the half hour, it's 1:30 p.m. It is 1:30 p.m., my dudes. 11:29. I also need to eat. I haven't eaten lunch. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to fix my mouse. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're gonna move this toddler bed here. I want to go ahead and just like move things. I don't have an inventory to place things in, and then I'll decide if I want to keep whatever was in there or not. Why is that? No. Why? Sims team. But also, why was that parent's room so boring? I'm getting rid of the rugs since I put carpet in there. They had the same. Okay. So this one is gonna be for 2 girls. Why are there so many mirrors? Skateboards. Let's go. I'm gonna decorate the parents' room first, I think, and I'll switch these doors. They had a couch. I still don't know why. Another mirror? Stop. Jesus. Okay. I'm just gonna... Meh. All right, there we go. We're gonna get rid of the rug. We can put the rug back. I don't really care. Like, that doesn't bother me, but... Like, did they even have a lamp? They had, like, a little poopy lamp. Bro. This is such a sad room. Like, these parents deserve better. These parents deserve so much better. Let's do this wall. I'm okay with keeping it as that. Like, that doesn't bother me. But let's see what else we have that's also base game. All right, let's look at beds. Because I don't think we got any new beds with Parenthood, did we? Like double beds? I don't think we did. I don't want this one, though. I know that much. We do have this fun one. The Pride bed. Oh my god, I love that one. I love it. Okay, I might just do... We really need better base game beds. I try not to use, like, the unlockable furniture too much. But also, like, 1032. Well, let's go. Show me what it's like. Oh. One of them is crafted and one of them is not. Let's do these. Poop on that. We can keep the clock. That That's something, and I don't know about you guys. I feel like I always forget to put clocks into houses. You know what? Let's put a clock downstairs. I feel like this is a good little place for a clock. Is it an electronics? Miscellaneous? Ah. Let's get a good little, oh, we could do a, boom. Look at that. Look at that. Would it look better over here? Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Okay. We'll just put that away for now. All right. Sure. What about lamps? Let's use a wall light. I feel like I don't use wall lights for like side tables very often, but I usually like it when I do. When I can find one that I like. Like maybe one of these? Oh. See, that's not bad. And then you can each control your own. Might be nice. Let's center this. What about comfort? Oh, we don't have many options. I was gonna put a bench at the foot of the bed, but I feel like we don't have... This is something else that I would love to get a base game update on. And I know they like recolored them to look better, but does it? How's that green? I was hoping the wood would change color. Apparently that's too much to ask. But this is The Sims. All right, maybe a tiny plant. And some books. Where's the, just like the 2 stack? The double stack of books. Y'all, what do I want to eat for lunch? There's a lot of fast food restaurants. There's not a lot of like actual eateries in this town, sadly. I wish there were, but there's really not. Aha. I did eat McDonald's the other day. I don't normally go to McDonald's, but sometimes it hits. Sometimes it hits. And I'm still up. Are there any other clocks? Ah. Like alarm clocks? I mean, I have this one, like the base game one. I kind of want to put that in like the girls' room. And also I kind of want them to be like polar opposites. Like I want one half to be like moody and like emo. And then I want the other half to be like preppy and gross. Not gross. A soldering? What? What? But I digress. What about wallpaper? I don't like the wallpaper that they had in the other room. I'm not opposed. It's just quickly becoming very plain. And I feel like these parents of 6 children deserve better. It's giving red. I don't know, I kind of like that. Okay. Please catch another. I just, like, oh my God. I wasn't expecting that to be that big. Okay. My bad. Moo. Thanks. Thanks for that. I definitely want one of these in here. I just feel like it's needed. Maybe we put one of these. Everything's red. Everything doesn't need to be red. Everything does not need to be red. Let's switch these so I can put, and I may not keep that, but I want to be able to put a, oh, green? I don't feel like any of these go. I like the green, but I don't have a green bed. Blue bed. Blue dresser. I love it. I sent you a DM, LOL, of a restaurant I'm sure is close to me. On, like, did you whisper me or did you send it on Discord? Oh. See, but this doesn't come in blue on Discord, okay. Do we have, we do, oh, wait. Doesn't this one come in blue? Guys. I'm not gonna do matching ones. How do you guys feel about mix-matched nightstands? I don't care. Kubloob hates it. Just made myself some lunch. Hawaiian roll. Yes. It just sounds so good.
Oh, hey, didn't see you there.
Steffi!
When did you come in?
Enjoy your lurk, friend. Enjoy your lurk. Why did I move that? It was already alt placed. I just have to move this. Oh, it's shorter. Just kidding. Get all the lonely people. Okay. Okay. It's natural? What's natural? Was natural. I think I've heard of it, Becca, but I'm not 100%. It sounds familiar, but I can't place where I've heard it. Mixed match furniture is natural. It is. It is. I don't mind it at all, but sometimes it just hits. Like, I love that it matches, so I'm okay with this for now. And I feel like this is a fun little bedspread for them to have. I don't understand that. All right, let's get a mirror. Ugh, really good milkshakes. Ugh, yes, please. Y'all, I was a horrible student back in the day, okay? And I would 100%, like 98% of the time, subside on milkshakes and smoothies and coffee. Like, that's it. And Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its and or Goldfish. Those were my go-to foods. I kind of hate this dresser. I don't know why apple. Let's get a different dresser. Nope, storage. But yeah, like that was my go-to food. So you just reminded me that I have some Cheez-Its. Oh my God, I have Cheez-Its. I'm gonna add, wait, hang on. Hold on. Hold the front door. I'm adding Cheez-Its to the grocery list because I said I have to go to the grocery store and I will go to the grocery store. Cheez-Its. Because I need to go for stuff for lunch. But I want different Cheez-Its than what we have at the house. Should I do one of these and then I don't have to do this? And then there's something up against the walls that like looks half decent. Oh my God, it's in the wall, bro. Yellow. Yellow? I don't really like any of the blues. They're all a bit much. Okay, maybe not. See, but I like having that one over there, but I guess I could put it over here. Doesn't really matter. Put a little lamp. You have to alt place it, otherwise it's not actually placed. In my mind, anyway. Better cheddars are superior to cheese crackers. What is better cheddars? Is this an out west thing? What is better cheddars? What is better cheddars? Is that something that's near us, Becca? Do I know what these are? Am I supposed to know what these are? Should I know what these are? I don't want yellow. It's better than Cheez-Its. Oh, okay. Thank you for the clarification. Bruh. Can I find them at like a Food City? Or do I need to go to like Kroger or something? I don't like just doing white curtains. Yes, to which one? They're Nabisco? Okay. No! Son of a biscuit! I didn't want to do that. Got the bread. Ooh, best snack. Cheez-Its and a Capri Sun. Let's go. Both. Okay. Okay. Maybe gray because of the rug? Can tie that in? It definitely needs like more artwork or something because it's throwing me off. It's too plain. It's too whitewashed. Too much blue. Just needs some stuff on the walls. I don't know what else to put on this wall. We could do like a little collage. Like, ah, yes, this is photos of family. I don't know. Maybe we have like that guy and then there was one, this. Could have like one of these bad boys. Could have the sunflower picture. What all are these? I feel like they're all different. Are they all different? Oh my God, are they all different? Oh God, look at that one. That's gorgeous. Okay. Okay. Gonna make that slightly smaller. Is that enough? Ta-da! Tiny collage. This is like the cleanest room I've ever seen in my life. Where's the laundry basket? Like the fake one. They're all fake unless you have laundry day. But where's the fake one? I like the one that came with this pack, but I want this one. I'm gonna put it in this corner. There. I'm still so surprised that they never added, laundry with this pack. Like, why they didn't, I'll never know. It doesn't make sense to me at all. Can I put this plant here? No. Fine. Fine. Then I won't. All right. What time is it? Oh no. My watch is telling me it's time to stand up. I don't want to stand up. I want to keep streaming. I feel like this is an okay parent's bedroom. Right? Like it's plain, but it's nice. It's quaint. All right, and then we can have this little couch area for the girls. For the girls. Can have a bed here. Oh god, bed's in the wall. Bed is in the wall. All right. And then we can have another bed. Cause this. I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. Why is that door different, bro? Why does this keep happening? I made a boo-boo. Should I put it there? Frick. I totally forgot about that. Okay, I think that'll be okay. What other color could this be that is okay for two teen girls? I don't know. Sure. It's got black pillows and it's pink and white. It'll count. It'll do. It'll do. We're gonna delete that one. And then I need another bed. I forgot what the beds were for a second. Because this song, Hugo, is distracting. All right. Oh. Hey. Yeah. I'm talking to you, dude. I just really like the idea of like one side being super bright and one side being super dark. I don't want that. Let's move the door here. You can have this. Like one is gonna be like skater punk pop, red, black, everything. Hey, it's a murder on the dance floor. I noticed. Oh, could I just have 3 of these? Okay. There we go. All right. We're getting there. I don't know what to do with that yet. Yes. I don't know what to do with this. I do need a mirror, but I feel like this one is fine. Maybe we can put this at the foot of her bed. The red. Are there any better bookshelves that would be okay? Like, I don't mind it, but I don't know. Like, the pink is almost too pink. We could just do white. I love that she's, like, stuck in her little corner. And then we can have just kind of plain... I don't know why this room is specifically giving, and it really shouldn't give these vibes, but it's giving a little bit of the bus from Spice World. Like, it's giving me the same kind of vibes. And I'm not 100% sure why. We need this. Like, I'm sure it's because it's like the varying styles, but like that's just what it's giving, right? Okay, Kuya, yes, right? Like, am I the only one that's thinking this? I also feel like... Oh, you know what? Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna put her over here. Because I do like this accent over here. Yeah. Okay. No! We have an ad break starting in 5 minutes. I don't want that. So we may go ahead and end stream a little early. We may end stream a little bit early, just because I don't want to have to put you guys through ads. What even is this tiny light? I don't understand. We have such limited lighting in this game. And I know this is technically, it's romantic decor. I don't know that I want to do that. Let's put one of these in here. I know it's a light, but at least it looks like something. We can have like a little... I know it's mood lighting, but we don't have to make it mood lighting. We can make her side messy. Okay. We could put it over here so that like her bed Like this is her area or whatever. Put that there. Boom. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there, but then we can put the colorful curtains up without feeling bad. I just love the colorful curtains. I can't help it. I can't help it. Okay. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. We're closer than we were. I also love it. I also love it. Where is it in this one? The makeup? Because I'd like to put a little desk. I'd like to put a desk as well in here, if at all possible. Which maybe we could replace. Maybe we could replace that. Have fun. Time to vanish. Early shift tomorrow. Absolutely, Shetty. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will see you later. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We could potentially. No. It's just a lot of food, shower, bed. Yes, in that order. Maybe we get rid of the couch. You know. And then we can move this lamp. Trying not to like press it into the wall. Okay. Yeah, and then we can move that. That opens it up a lot more. Okay. Okay. We can have that there. Push that back into the window a little bit. Oh, a lot of it? Shoot. There we go. I'm gonna get them a chair, and then I don't know. I'll worry about it from there. All right. There. Okay. I'm saving the game. I'm going to my ending screen. I have things I need to do today. Why are you guys distracting me? That's so rude. That's so rude. I can't believe you would do that. No, I'm just kidding. I will finish this probably later and upload it onto the gallery. Thank you guys for hanging out today. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for hanging out yesterday as well. Yes. I love how when I left earlier, you were saying it may be a shorter stream 4 hours later. I mean, have you met me? Have you met me? I don't think you have. I don't think you have. But that being said, let's go ahead and raid someone. Do I have anybody live right now? Ow. Oh my gosh, my knee hurts. I hit it the other day. Like I fell like a month ago, last month. It was in July. It was early July. Jennifer streaming. Let's go raid maybe Jennifer. Give her all of the good vibes. Everybody, thank you again. If you want to hang out, I'll probably be in the Discord later. But yeah, I mostly just really need to get over to the house and finish that room because it needs to happen. But I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for the follow. Again, welcome to the Deja Brew crew where nothing makes sense and that's okay. I will see you guys later. I will have my schedule and everything updated in the Discord and on stream down here below. We're